Yo, 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 yo. So today is actually Easy Ride Gaming Sense because I had this game like I don't know like ages ago, and I wanted to play it. I saw it like hundreds of my YouTube feed, and in the end, I wanted to play this game. So today we are semi-coding, as this game is basically is a farm game that is actually a coding game. So you buy upgrades. So let's Yeah, I know what this means. So we can just turn this into while boom boom. Do I need to? Is it like valid syntax flip and do it flip? Doing flip, okay? Uh, what is the valid? Okay, set that. Do a flip. Okay, so now we will have what? While true, and it's a big T while true. Boom. Okay, and now we can need to unlock either a speed upgrade or change how it has. Yeah, we can unlock that or unlock the speed. Increase the speed of both the drone and code execution. Probably doesn't really matter. Increase the yield of grass. Um, is it anything worthwhile? Probably you go this. And then you try to spend the farm to unlock movement. Probably this one, right? Because we want to have at least more grass, because this costs 300. Increase, okay, print statements, operators. So we unlock this. So we can create a additional function that will be while, again, true. We go north, we do harvest north, right? Let's stop and do this. What? What do we need to provide into north? Because this isn't a function, it's a common mistake that can cause having north. Okay, move. Okay, move north. Harvest. Boom, 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 boom. So basically the same thing that we had previously, but now we just moved. Now we need to do more. Unlock plant push. Enter the blues. Can clear reset. Okay, but grass is nice because yeah, this is just auto growth, right? And for this, we need to actually think about, okay, so for future upgrades, what do we need? Hill. Mainly we need a wood, right? So plant entity, wait, entity, dude, and entities dot bush. We plant a bush, right? We move north. Yeah, we plan this. Can harvest. If can harvest, then we or then we harvest, right? Okay. This is very primitive thing. I mean, we're getting both, right? Because at some point we get some hay. So generally we are doing at least something more than just... And now we can unlock more. Do in flips. Go 5 times. Do a flip again. So we now have 3 by 3, right? So now we need an infinite cycle that will give us a plant of entities dot push, right? You can do move 3 times, right? This is that, and for now it's very... Okay, let's stop him for now. We can unlock the carrots, right? Yeah, so we want to get what? We want to seed. So let's do 4 carrots. For now, we need to figure out a bit of movement, right? So, do we have open the window commands? Okay, we have first program, for loop, if, while, break, carrot, expand to, grass, loop, plant, speed. Can harvest, clear, do a flip, get world size. Harvest, move, pet, piggy. Yo, my dude. Today is basically we have a bit of variety gaming. And this is like a farming simulator, but you are actually doing a development. So we are programming at the same time farming. So now we need to figure out basically the world. And just do this for now. And basically we'll have this. Yeah. Like, we are done losing ranks. So now we are actually trying to get some kind of some kind of morphings. By the way, I got my Ave Gym back. Amazing. So now you can wait. How many do you need? Like, there are a couple, and then you will be actually... Wait, you need 8 or 9 to challenge Elite 4. You flip range and... Oh, returns the world. Okay. A function also now is the internal size of length of your farm. This... okay, this is basically get world size, right? Now the Elite 4. 4 by... Yeah, you need to figure out a... Yeah, 4 by in range of get world size. It generates from 0 to 1. And we need a second loop, right? For j in range of get world. So now we will be moving move. Can do just north. And here we will be doing a move not south. I forgot the names. I made another banger team in Showdown. I mean, the main idea of this game is actually like development and programming. It's not about probably the aesthetics of the game. Like, you have the progression in here that you need to unlock things. Yo, Miyabi, how is the day? So basically, you have things to progress. And you basically try to progress in this game, and at the same time, you are trying to actually code up things. So this is like, I believe, south we need to do, right? So let's just not do a flip move. Move south. And for now, let's just do harvest. Oh, I can't do. Okay, war. Pim. Why is it not moving? From I'm doing well about. What is happening? What do you mean? Moves drone. East. Pim. What? How to reset? The first program. No. The first getting started. Break the bug. No. For loop in. How do I get to the 0? I'm just homeless one. Look at his name verse. Oh yeah. He was yesterday doing that, so this name was yesterday, so I did not quite understand why are you asking this. Do we have a function to go back? While loop, for loop, continue, comment, debug, expand. Do and flips range to get world size. Build and function can harvest clear. What clear does? Takes 100 tickets. Remove everything from the bar. Move drone back to 0. Let's clear this up. Pum. Okay, so this works now. We can move entire grid, but probably need to do move north beforehand and see you next time. I'm gonna bully the gym leaders on Discord. So, can you just battle Elite Four Rishi today, or do you need to actually, first of all, get some, like, get something beforehand? Because not sure how much do you can do it even. Like, do you need actually now to wait, or how does it work? So we need to till, then we need to plant entity is dot caret. First, if can harvest, then we just harvest. Being a gym leader is pure politics, so and corruption. Dude, corruption is anywhere. Like, dude, I believe you are just battling the corruption on I don't know what level. Like, even in Pokemon we have corruption. So I don't know. You are always battling corruption. Okay, they are just planting. What else do we have? Pet the piggy. E action does not affect. Okay, plant, print. Takes one tick gets to execute. Takes, okay, takes tap. Hill. Okay, we can move this. Harvest. So we got some. Your code is triggering on our click icon to view. Plant entity carrot. Cannot plant entity carrot on the ground grassland. I mean, what can I do? We don't care. Let's upgrade the speed. And we need to. Wait. Hop. Okay. Do I have a bug here? Like, it can help. Oh, I'm just stealing, right? Because I had previously less speed. Hmm. Let's do a flip. Whee! Yeah. Okay. Is harvesting. Can I till question is about the ceiling. Hills under the ground into ground salt. It's already salt changes to back to ground grassland again. Although my girlfriend wants to do something RQ really quick. What does she want to do, my dude? Okay, we can. We need to unlock the variables. Okay, any trees. Stop. Dot. Bush. Okay, we need to optimize this shed because it's not great. Okay, we need to check if we actually can harvest, then we harvest. We don't need to till. What do we need to upgrade this? The expansion requires it. Okay, so we need to harvest. How can we check if... Is there any way to check if... Plant clear can harvest. Okay, can harvest. Takes 1 tick to execute. And returns true or false. Get worldwide, harvest, move. And plant. This is a plant, okay. Do we have any... grass? I mean, we can do a greenhouse. This is defining the functions. This is lists, dictionaries, imports, utilities, min max, get cost. Okay, we need this too. Let's first of all expand. And we need to unlock the variables. Okay, can we unlock this? And want to assign values, so we need carrots. For carrots, we need to have a additionally get time. It's about time. Debug to set world size, set execution speed, function to temporarily slow down the execution and make farm smaller. Okay, probably doesn't matter for now. Water plants to make them grow faster, okay? We now need probably... Here we need carrots, so we probably want to do here a quick thing. Now we want to move north, but just quickly harvest everything. Yeah, we just want to harvest everything. Boom, 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 boom. So we would able to unlock this. And then we want to... Let's go back to clear. Plant carrot. Plant costs a 1 that and 1 that. And here we want to till. How long needs to... Base growth time is between 4.8 can grow on soil. Like, how do I know? About how much time did it pass? Yeah. So probably I don't need it because it seems at least now. I don't need any flips. Let's see, do I need any kind of flips? Pum, pum, pum. Okay, harvest. When we instantly harvest, if we have a... Yeah, basically if we have already carrots, then now we can store a variable. Can harvest true false, do a flip. Variable is legit to do some things while do a flip. Let's run first of all quick clear. So we want to get food. Can define the function and don't really care. Drone can see what's under and get position X under and where it is. What will this return? Print. So we can get ground while foo, right? Can traverse the both cycle. Get ground type. And get a ground type, right? Get ground type. If. I mean, we don't need it even. If get ground type. Dot items. A wood carrot. And can harvest do clear get position X. If there's number, guess the current X position of the drone. Position starts 0, no, pet a piggy plant, print, quick print, range. Get ground time. Okay, grounds dot grassland. Then with till. Or so we would do this. need to, we just tilled, and here we would just move right. And before we till, first of all we check if and harvest, and we harvest. Then we plant a entities dot carrot. Like, what are we aiming for next? We probably want to get either this, speed upgrade, expand, functions, dictionary, imports, random, get cost. Probably want to get the cost. So to get the cost, we need pumpkins. To get pumpkins, we need a tree. So we need trees plus this, but so a lot of trees, a lot of pumpkins. So we have 5, so we would do, I would plant a 1, 2, 3 every, can we define function? I mean, we can buy, but let's figure out the logic. So definitely want to clear on the run. Then we loop through, so we go this. I would actually define the functions. Okay, functions. So now we can define, let's say, the plant grass. So get pose x. Okay. So y is equal get pose. So I believe we would do the logical thing. We have 4 by 4, so we have overall 60 things, and we have 3 plants. What? Am I not defining correctly function? Function code again. Yeah, this is logical thing. Define plant grass. So we want to, we can't just do on X, we do either like 5 per, like we can do, if X is 1, then we plant all 4 grasses. On X2 we plant trees, on X3 we plant, basically for carrots we need both wood and hay. And I would go for 2 sets of wood. So let's go X. This is X and this is Y, right? And this is equal 0. And we check if and harvest. I would define for def harvest, right? Basically, we would remove this part and move here, and just call if can harvest for this, right? For def plant b if x equals get pause if x equal 1 or x equals 2, then we do if and harvest, then we do we do a what we do I mean, we can just pass the x here, so we wouldn't need to call it every time. So less overall calls to the x, right? This is probably a small optimization that I did, but yeah. And here we want additionally to plant entity dot bush and now def plant arrow, right? And we pass the x if x equal 3. As I remember, we don't need those brackets. This is just from another programming class engage that. So if we can harvest, then we would harvest and plant dot not two t's entities dot carol. Yeah. And from this we get x equal get false x. And basically in here we do a call plant grass plant tree x oh plant this and plant arrow everywhere we pass x. What? Oh, oops. We do this and till um okay this plant grass. What? Oh, plant plant. Okay, typo. Plant grass takes 0 arguments. You called it with argument 0. Sorry. Pim. You must assign value variable before running. What? If round grassland, then we tell it. Huh? Oh, plenty. Okay. Okay, I mean, it works. So now we are planting 4x4, and we can do what? It's either unlock the trees or what we can do. Make grow faster things. But I believe we currently lag the speed mainly. And mainly I would say we would increase this. And this is and now we have the wood. We have now a 5. So we can say x or puts to. I mean, we can we buy lists? Oh, this costs 5. Okay, let's go. Is it easiest to do 4 and we have 1, 2, 3. This is 5th one, right? Here we have again this. And then we have on 3 or x equals 5. And for now, we don't want to clear. Let's do this and harvest if can harvest. We'll run this. Then we do a clear. And we do quickly clear and boom. So now he has 2 lanes of wood, 2 lanes of carrots, and 2 lanes of grass. So now we need to what to do. This is not the thing. Probably try to aim for the pumpkins. Right? Cactus. This requires a lot of this. What else we can get? Get cost. Okay, so we need the cost. This requires the pumpkins. Automatically unlock things. Megaphone. Okay. What else? This requires to upgrade the speed. For more expansion, we need pumpkins. Trees. Trees are a better way of wood than bush. They gave 5 wood each. Like the bush, they can be planted on the grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow down the growth. Growth time is double for each tree that is on the tile directly north, east, west, or south. So if you plant trees on every tile, they will take yeah. So if we want to have more trees, this was working actually, but now if we want to increase our tree gains, we need to do a bit different, right? So probably smartest way to do is, I mean, it's the smartest way is, okay, we can soon unlock this. Can we unlock this? Farm 1000 hay. Pimp, 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 pimp. Seems we are never getting a 300 game. Okay, now we get much more. Increase the yield of grass. Yield of. Increase yield of bushes and trees. Okay, this is increases the yield of that. Increase yields of carrots. Allows to plant the pumpkins. Okay, so we need to refine the logic of this. So I would first of all rethink everything, like define how can we do this. So we can say that for tiles we could, like this things would be parts where we actually have just carrots and trees. And do 4x2. So keep only 2 lanes for the carrots. So we can keep this logic. Just do 4 and 5, so it would be much easier to overall see. Now we do a div and plant 3. We need X and Y. So we do every even, like 0, 2, 4. If X is not even, yeah. So on even ones we plant it, if X divided by 2, 0 is, and Y percentile from 2 doesn't equal. So put the plant here, here, and here. Can we have is equals X from 2 equals 0 is even, then Y is do the same. Percent from 2 equals 0. And we just plant if even X and not is even Y, then plant entity. Does tree cost something? Let me. Three, right? Is even and and if X is less than 4, is or equal, then return. Or else we do a check even. We planted 3. No, first we if can harvest, right? I need this function. We can if harvest then plant a tree, right? So on evens and not. Else if not is even x and is even y, then we do, again, if we can harvest, probably we can just run here, if can harvest, this is one condition, or we do not is even x and is even y, and we always find the tree. And we always try to harvest. Yeah. But while figuring out the logic, I just casually can do grade the trees. Okay, I cannot open the pumpkins, but I can speed up. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we do just this, and first of all, do this, and so here we can. There is no valid expression. And this and not when not wait does I feel like this doesn't even work. Just call if can harvest first of all in the loop. If can harvest, just quickly run through it, get me everything, and we now can we need x y, get pose y. I forgot that we need x y, x y, just x y. What? X1 argument. Okay, right. Sorry. Hey, this works. Yep. We did it. We can do what? We can unlock the pumpkins. When pumpkin dies, it leaves behind the dead pumpkin. That won't drop anything when plant. A new plant on its place automatically removes the dead pumpkin. So there is no need to harm. Always return first on dead pumpkin. The yield of giant pumpkin depends on the size of the pumpkin. A 1x1 pumpkin yields one pumpkin. A 2v2 is like everything he fair. So enemies and it's a good idea to get at least 6x6 pumpkins to get full multiplier. Okay, this means that even if you plant a pumpkin on every tile, square one of the pumpkins may die and prevent the mega pumpkin from growing. Okay, has 20% chance of dying once they fully grown, so you will need to replace the dead ones if you want them to merge. Okay, do we have any new functions that check if the entity is dead pumpkin? So we can check if entity is dead pumpkin and do something, right? Okay, we have like 2000 wood. Definitely want to unlock this. What else can be unlocked with wood? Okay, we can import functions, amazing. What can we do with wood? We can unlock this. Watering. Plants grow faster when they are watered. Grant was water level is from 1 to 0. Use item water. The tank holds up 0.25. You cannot ground rise up over time. Average is lose 1% of water per second. You can use water on your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically to your inventory every 10 seconds. Gaining unlock water is double amount of water you get every 10 seconds. Tank holds 0.25. Okay. No action get returned by water level on the ground. It's over. Okay. So we can increase the speed of growing. Okay, this is we can unlock the fertilizer. I mean, I would do this. This is 1k carrots. I mean, just unlocking the thing. This requires the pumpkins, cacti, dinosaurs, mega farm, spawn drone. Okay. Top hat, Enver fence again. Mazes. Cost, dictionary. We need to unlock the list. Okay. Okay, we need to get more. Okay. Let's first of all stop doing this. And quickly run this to collect everything. And we first of all do this. And we plant carrots. Plant carrots. Let's go this. So we increase this by 2x, right? We can increase the water levels. Let's unlock this. At some point, waiting for plants' growth is just not effective. True. Enough, and similar to water, you will automatically receive one every 10 seconds ability. Fertilizer can make plants grow instantly. Use item. Item reduces the remaining growth time by plants under grown by 2 seconds. This has a side effect. Plant grown with fertilizer will be infected. When plants in half of the yield is turned into item weird substance. When it is weird substance can also be used to on plants, which has effect of toggling the affected plant to adjacent. Okay, so if you call use item weird substance on an infected plant, it will be cured, but if you use on the healthy plant, it will be infected. If you use it on infected plant that has healthy neighbor, will cure the plant, but infect the neighbor. Okay. So fertilizer is a double-edged sword, right? And utilities, we have here under utilities, it can harvest function. Import from utilities, or if can harvest. Okay, so now we can increase the grass yield. Can increase this. This costs 1k. So we can declare x caret point equals 3. So we wouldn't need to later on swap this thing, right? Then we have this. So here we will get, like, now we need carrots. Additionally, we'll start checking can we do this and this? This is the large window. Okay. So we can get watering. Since you have to get entity type, ground, get position, quick frame, num unlocked. Plus we can now make this the fastest ever. Right? Write off, get access of dictionaries and sets, okay, and I'm not sure if we need random for now, but yeah. Get companion. Use companion planting to increase the yield. Holy Karshi, use companion plant. Okay. So for now, we need to we can just run fission, harvest all. This will be a if we need this, if can harvest. Can quickly from utilities import or harvest all. Just call harvest all. Boom, 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 boom. Quickly we harvest everything, and this is done. Okay, now we need to do what? Water. Item water. Use item. Okay, so we have functions. Use water. Quick print again. Get entity type. Get entity type. So we can do a debug. We don't want debug, we want operators, name scopes. Yeah, probably this doesn't care. Tuples, variables, while get ground time, we can get ground time. What even grounds do we have? Okay, so ground is soil or fertilizer. Probably the get water is interesting, like how much use item it uses. Have what print statements. Items we have hay, wood, carrot, pumpkin, word substance, water, or fertilizer. Harvest. A get water, and we just do a print 0. So we can check if water threshold. Say it's 1.5 threshold, right? So if it's water 0.5 threshold, then we can actually try to do a watering. A depth water is reached threshold. Check if water get water. We get water and it's less than the water threshold. Less on or equality. And we do items, use items dot water. Right? So we get a water. Do we have any get cost? Do you have a function that allows us to see how many items do we? Used water. Till use item. Attempts to use a specific item. Again. So it will try to do that. And yeah, so we'll do that. Would add this here. Water if reach water trash. Is it doubled? Not sure. Trash hole. Let's say this. We have this function. Water if reach. Basically, we go there. So basically, we do watering. If we even can, if we have enough items, right? But let's for now do clear this, take this. And we want to plant some pumpkins. Plant. Pumpkins. What pumpkins require? Cost as 1 carrot. So we want 3 by 3 them, right? So let's try to do like split into half. Because we have many wood and much hay, so we can easily plant the carrot. And to upgrade the field, we need pumpkins. So yeah, so have this half like 9 of those have as a pumpkin. Let's have death. We can do even like this 3 to, yeah, starting point. We will add this. So carrots will be index 3, so 4, 5, 6. And here we will have def, plant, okay, right? We need x, and if x is more or less than starting point, then just return and don't plant anything. Else we take to plant pumpkin, plant pumpkin. In the harvesting pumpkin, we have pumpkin. So we can just go and plant the pumpkin. Item, plant, entities, right? Dot pumpkin. We plant the pumpkin. Yep. You flip, clear, change hand, get pause X. What else do we quick print plan? Okay, this is for the lease harvest. We need get entity type, right? First of all, we check if get entity type is equal that pumpkin. We need to replant it. You just can return else number of items. Num items. Okay, we can get num items, how much we have. How much ticks does it cost to use item? It's 200. Takes 200 to execute if succeeded, 1 tick otherwise. Is there any like we need to now know list. Now we need to know if let's have this utilities over here. Stop, my dude. How is the day? How are you doing? So we need to know if we have all grown 9 pumpkins in this area, right? This is annoying. Why is this happening? Where is my function? Okay, we have combined those. I've been doing alright. Okay, Dan, that's amazing. So, is it like day for you? What time of like period is for you? Like, from what country are you? I dude. And how did you stumble upon this channel? Because again, this game isn't that popular at all. At least seems to be. Like there are just too little people even. 3 AM in Australia. Oh, so it's pretty late for you. It's really time to go to sleep, why are you still awake at that time? Or is it normal for you to be awake at 3 a.m.? Start the game and filter to this month. Oh, okay. So, did you want to start playing this game, or like, why are you trying to do it? I'm making my own game and adjacent genre, so I'm doing market research. I mean, if you're doing something similar to like a game that you can program in, I'm very excited to play that kind of game because uh I was again when I was starting to stream, I thought that I will be doing actually some kind of game development, but in the end, after like your own workday, I really didn't want to do even more programming. And this is just one of the variety days where I just want to chill. But I usually have you heard of Daikotronics? No. Is it on Steam? Should I search it? If it's on Steam, I can actually Google it up. Dank Daikotronics. They're making puzzle games. Okay. Daikotronic is like publishers? Or what are they? Okay, this is like they make puzzle games. Okay, so this is a company. Okay, I open up basic tracer those kind of games. Yeah, I see like when I go to Daikotronics.com, I see like a lot of games. They have like online games. They make cool puzzle games for nerds. I mean, I'm not that smart. There's a sub genre for games like theirs. They that's like okay. I want to Google up this genre. Like, what does that genre mean? Okay, let's at least run this program. Stacklight games. What do you mean? Stacklight games are open-end puzzle games in which players build systems from a variety of tools and resources in order to match level-specific outputs. Depending on the day, the system can look as okay. They focusing on programming and programming adjacent mechanics. The farmer was replaced is a okay. So you want to create your own Zakish-like game, or do you have like broad idea? Maybe you have already a demo for it. Like we can play it on the stream. Like even if it's a niche one, why not? Or this is just market research for this kind of games? Because I believe now, then if you want to make a very hype game, then you need to make like Friends Lob game. Because now all of those Friends Lob games are very popular. Like indie Friends Lob, where you just buy for $7, you have some kind of online, and you just do some kind of weird shenanigans in that game. Basically, at least that's what seems to be most popular. So, not quite sure about your story. What is the story, my dude? Are you actually doing something that way or not really? I don't want to make what's hype. I want to make the kind of game I want to play. I mean, that's logical because if you just get those hype ones, it's not that interesting, probably. Mm, wanna make kind of games I wanna. Yeah. So, what is like your? Do you have idea of the game, or you're already working in it? Is it just the beginning phases of just learning how to create a game? Because I was interested in that, but again, by myself, I probably don't have enough motivation to do that. And because streaming is just merely a thing that I do after work, I can't force myself to do even more development. So yeah. So maybe you can say something about your game that you're trying to do, or the idea, or the thing that you like just usually in the game. Because when I was trying to go into that route, I really like the powers based game, like the sex, the like all of those immortality things that you are transcending, having the cultivation level depending on many factors. Wanted to create that. Like the main hype thing that I got from was if you heard like in manga, or it's not even a manga, it's there is a name of that. I forgot the name. One second, need to take the phone. Remember the name of that. Literally blank the name of the manga. Tales of Gods and Demons, right? So I like this the idea that's written in that manga of the system. Lol. Yeah, I literally blanked the manga name. So the Tales of God and Demons. So basically, they have very intricate system of their own, like all of the system that works combined, and there are like multiple in-depth levels that you need to understand to even work in that. And it was like hyped if we could get that kind of game, but the mechanics look like crazy ones. Plus, I never did any kind of game development. Oh, and to answer your question earlier, my game is called Hexadecimal. Is it on Steam? Hexadecimal. There's a demo out there. Okay, let me quickly. Where is our scene? Let's capture different window. This one, right? This is Hexadem. So you have Hexadecimal is an automation puzzle game on the hexagon grid setup line on forensic game that anyone picks up. Question. Let me quickly. We can quickly download it and try it out. I will feel stupid actually playing this game. Just saying. Okay, let me first of all capture the different screen for one moment, and we will install this game. Okay. Let me first of all lower the sound. Well, I may have really. I mean, today is variety gaming, so we can get derailed. It's not an issue, dude. Okay, let me first of all capture the screen. Okay, it seems when I try to capture the screen of your game, okay, it just closes up when I try to capture the window. Okay, let me close this game. It seems that I can't do that. Okay, one second, try to graphics toggle full screen. Okay, let's make it not full screen. And can we even capture it? Okay. Okay, we capture it. Okay, we now. Okay, let's play. Let's play first level. You can be funky like that. Welcome to Hexadecimal. Click and drag with the mouse to place the conveyors. Hold the down right click to delete them. Simply connect the hex 16 input to decimal 10 output. Then you can press space or Z to simulate. So if we go where is my health? Yeah, wait. Click and drag with the mouse. What can I click? Oh. Oh. So if I just do this. And okay. Not that kind of game. So this is the game made by MCC Prod. This is Hexadecimal. This is demo game that you just randomly came into the stream and just showed this game. Getting a basic sound. A hex can provide multiple signals at once. Just convey facing away from the hex will power up the hex. So we can do like this, and we can do like this, right? Okay. So now we need to poom. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I clear the level? Oh, wait. It can only move. Okay, probably should have read. Don't be afraid to go back on previous level. Okay, I need to read probably more. How can I get back to the level? A hex 16 can provide multiple signals at once. Just convey facing away from the hex will be powered by the hex. Okay. So we can have like this, this, and this. So him, stop. Clear. No, not like this. Can you do this? Or is it? I'm too dumb for this, right? Yeah, it's working. Now we need this. Like the puzzle are more special than mathematical. Okay. So we did it. Okay, so a single hex can power up 6 conveyors, but conveyors alone cannot create more signals. Have exactly what you need to power off all 6 decimals in that level. All that left now is routing. Pro tip, you can run the simulation many times. So we can do bum bum. No, I can only do this. This will drop here. This is like, no, probably because here we need 4. It will be not that great, right? Like here is 4. Can have like this 3. No, as I remember, I need this. Tempted to try, but haven't bought my laptop yet. I don't believe you need a high computing PC for this. At least what I believe. Yeah, so this is, I feel like I'm too dumb to play this game. Okay, let me at least go through this level. Like, so I need to do this because they need to come out here. Sure, you don't need to spend 3. No. We need the best ever PC built in the universe. If you don't have that kind of PC, then don't even bother to play. So the backup laptop that I'm using is mainly for. I feel like this game should be able to run on any hardware. Like, I believe you need just probably half a brick to run it. Like, this should not consume a lot of like power overall, right? Like, it seems a very basic thing to do was done here. We don't need those. Good. Let's try to check this. How this. Oh. And yeah, it looks like the game that can run. Yeah, like the main thing of this game is it seems that you can do. However, readout tiles cannot be interacted with. You must work around them. Okay, so I can't do like this. So I need to do like this. So we do this, this, this. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if this game doesn't run on potato, then I don't know. This. You should be definitely try it out though. Twitch chatters at least while. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm definitely doing something stupid. This here. This. Bomb. 10. Okay, this is connecting. You should definitely try it out though. Chatter. At least wishlist. Hey, I mean we are getting couple. Like the main thing probably would be polishing the UI. Like this looks max retro style. Pim. Dude, I know I'm terrible at anything. I mean, probably the main thing in all of the games is actually the UI. Remind me of all games. Yeah, like this is probably the game that you would play as like remembering your old days when you were playing like as a kid, probably playing this kind of games. Can do this, lowering the amount of things, and we can do. Oh no, we can't. We need this. As long as the UI does its job, it's fine. I mean, you can call this a retro game. If you call it a retro one, then that's good. Like the main thing is to actually think of, like, who are you playing about? Like, as I remember, there were a game about the tubes. Like, you need to connect the tubes to make the water flow. So, maybe if you create something along that way that you need to get some kind of drops from a point to this point with as little as movement as you can. Let me reread this. Poser only lets through every second signal, effectively having your output. 6 divided by 2 is less than 10, so make sure that plenty of signals go through the poser. What? I mean, I can't avoid the poser? Okay. So, am I dumb or this level is impossible? So far red, gray, and black is color being used here, yeah. I mean, if you use, like, you can say it's a retro game, like, this part is Omega Retro, it's like a Flash game. Not sure if you played the Flash games, but at era of Flash game, this UI is iconic, like, this is probably every 90s kid that remember the UI, how this looks. This is just max retro style. Remind me of old Doom, yeah. And Blue Cyan, okay. I mean, we are people of little color. We see great color here. Definitely not cyan. I mean, can we go around somehow? Or yeah. Like everything around here is blocked? Huh. Am I dumb? Blue cyan? I mean, I don't see, like, wait, what is cyan? Like, how Cyan? What is the cyan color? I thought this cyan is a different color. Also, you got add 2 more signals. Also you add 2 signals. What? Closer to the. Am I? Doesn't look blue cyan to me. Either way, if you're gonna use more colors, please keep the colorblind people like me in mind. I mean, probably either I'm colorblind, but this is a gray color. Yes, we'll add colorblind spore. Wait, can we do it like this? Okay. Yeah, I figure it out. Holy sh... Woo! And I'm bouncing, I'm asleep. Okay, Rapling, have a great night. I mean, I figure it out much, bro. um... Okay, we have 8 here. Like this? Or what was... Oh. Maybe at least connect the all one? Am I doing it correctly? Oh, there are max cycles. Okay, stop. Dials can only store 1 signal at a time. If 2 signals merge, they will no longer be counted as 2 signals. Okay. Can we do a longer route? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, and this. Okay, 2, 6. Oh, so we have max things to use. Okay. I did not quite understand this. This. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We definitely want this. What? Oh. Then we probably want even more. Like releasing here, 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 here. Like increasing the output to 4 of those. Let's see if we converge correctly. Anything is the count. Okay. By the way, is it hard to make levels? Do you need to think very hard about like levels, how to implement those? What is the game logic? If it's even possible? Like how much you need to think about before you make a level? Or you need to list. This behemoth of a tile requires 64 signals, infinitely more than decimal, which is only required, and they are only seen every 10th level. Use everything you learned so far to slay the beast. The level editor is available for players. So this, probably like this, and do this, I mean, one. Let's go this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Want to maximize the paths? Like connect to those? Let's try this. Then all is left is teach new players a tutorial. Then use the level editor, put mechanics together and okay, I need to okay, stop. At least connect this one. Okay, we are not doing that great. Yep, this is not. Can we do like this? Let's see how much. And is it enough? Oh, we don't have enough cycles. We can use X and DT to step by step. Yeah, I understand it, but let me. I want to have the simulation. Okay, so we have the max cycles of 102, so we need to keep that so we can't do the broader spec. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is like the minimal things we can do. What if we connect to this back? Right? Then we would have probably less of those. And this is taking like 1, 2. This is basically the easiest route. Then afterwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will take like extra 4 1 sticks, right? So with this plus this, it's three paths. Then we need to introduce here a bigger path. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will converge. If we do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, this goes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, on 5 goes this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this goes. Then on 1, 2, 3, 4, plus this 4. On 9th you go this. So I need to connect this one. Can we just do a easy this one? Oh, oops. Let's just try this and see how. I feel like they are merging it. Or they are not merged. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, okay? And now, okay, this is convergent. This requires brains. Let's see how much do I get here. Probably I'm not getting the score, right? Because I'm losing a couple of them. Okay, I beat it, but probably not the right solution. It is a solution, but I saw that there were so many of merging. But yeah, splitting the signal with sensors. Every 10 levels you will unlock new component. Click on the tile to press W. Sensors can split signals by sensing the tile behind them and duplicating its signal. It doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, the scores are saying different things. Like, scores are telling me you need to get better. So if we get here, then okay, 1, 2, 2, 2. Both rules, by the way, lower scores are best. Oh, so you have to get a lower score, not the higher score? What? So the more score you get, the worse it is? Question is, what is unique? Oh, unique tiles used? Or less tiles with the less tiles, faster time sounds like lower equals better. I mean, probably the score should be always the higher the better, because it's more counter like intuitive thing. Like, you usually get this unique is unique component, so conveyors and the sensors are components. So if you use one, you get unique score of 1. I mean, is there a like, what is the formula of score? Because probably here in your game would be interesting to have some kind of world scores. But how would you calculate the high score? The score is all 3 numbers multiplied together. Like, I feel like you need a leaderboard. Like, for this kind of game, it would be the biggest hook for people to actually compete worldwide. So if you see one player having like 300 score, you want, as example, this is just a random number that I gave. You want to be like a leader in that. So I believe if you get like world wars, then this game could be a very competitive one. Like, imagine people grinding for those numbers. So I believe this could be a very competitive game if you move that. Most Axe-like games have a leaderboard graph yet, but that would be pain to implement. I mean, probably you just need one server and one database, that's it. I mean, is it hard to make just a leaderboard that, as an example, you don't need to show always the true leaders. Like, you can have some kind of local copies, and then you have like every so and on like cache cleared up, so you wouldn't need to overload the server, but probably one server is enough. Well, anything. I have no idea, just avoiding it. And is it like your first ever game that you made? International or server multiplayer? What engine are you using even is the question. You told that this is a game something like the I forgot the name of this. First thing I made Game Maker Studio 2. Game Maker Studio 2. Okay, this looks pretty to Godot. And what is the scripting language for this? Do they even use some kind of scripting language? Or is it just no scripting language at all? Okay, let me turn off the game. I mean, it's cool game. Again, it's for the smart people, not like me. GML. I need to Google GML 5 programming language. How does it look? Oh, this. This looks like a only where I know this language is actually from pirate softwares when the people were bashing on his game. Like, literally the only why I know this game. If he wouldn't get bashed, then I wouldn't know. Yes, Pirate Zeus Game Maker. Yeah. Like, I opened the snippet of Game Maker and saw it, and that was instantly clicking the pirate software and all of his drama shenanigans. So, yeah. At least that is interesting. It's most famous for Undertale and Deltarune. I know the Undertale. I mean, he made a very poor Undertale version, right? Like, I didn't play his game, but majority of people who were trying to play, they told, oh, this is just not great game. Deltarune? I never saw the Deltarune. I mean, it looks pretty similar to a Undertale. Like, it looks pretty similar, no? Mm, Deltarune is made by Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale. So basically, he made two games because they look exactly. I mean, from the initial pictures, they look like pretty much the same, similar game. So he made two very similar games. Or does he have list and plant the pumpkin and pass the list? And yes, Deltarune was Toby dream game, literally. The Undertale was the game he made to prove that he has the skills to make the game he really wanted to make. I mean, that sounds like dude knows what he is doing. I want to pass XY. And we can literally Check this plant. Wait, no. I probably have to sleep now. I mean, it's 4 a.m., dude. Do you have like a job tomorrow, or you are just addicted to creating your game? It was fun teaching you about all the stuff, though. Yeah, calmly hang the stream. Like, probably I will be trying to stream more variety games. So if you have like updates on your game, maybe something more like for me, that game is uni student break right now though. But the uni starts like from next week, so you are back at uni. Can afford to destroy my sleep. I mean, yeah. So I mean, grad like having the skills to even try to make a game like this is definitely very creative to do on your summer break. Like the majority of my like people that I know that are studying and are on a summer break, they wouldn't go, "Oh, I need to create a game." No, my schedule isn't the same as yours. I'm from Australia. Yes, it's winter. What? It's winter right now, dude. It's middle of summer. Like how the hell is a winter right now? Also, we've been working on Hexen. No, this is the first time I'm hearing it. Like now, it's a winter. Australia, is it now a winter? Okay. No, it's not winter in Australia. Australia is south, so its season are opposite to winter runs from June to August. Dude, he literally is stupid. Like, is it a winter right now? No, it runs from June to August. Like, dude, it's August right now. Okay, interesting. So, when it's winter, you have a summer break, right? But still, isn't. I mean, we have winter. In universities, we have a winter break. So, summer break is in summer. So, your summer would be my winter. So, like, December is for you summertime. Like, December is a summertime in Australia. Or I'm just stupid. Like you have reversal. So, when it's summer for me, it's winter for you. When it's winter for me, the summer is for you. That happens in the blazing Australia summer. Yes. Yeah. So that's what I'm meaning. But are the holidays are a match for like a student? Usually in summer we have like 2 months holidays, like rest, and in winter we have around like 3 to 4 weeks before a next semester starts. So do you have like similar things, or they are quite different compared? Like when the winter holidays end for you, or do you like when the new session starts for you? Because for us it starts in September. So for you, does it start in? Yeah, I always found this weird because you guys have your long breaks in the middle of the year for some. Yeah, we have a usually we have like 2+ months. Like depending on exams, you can have 2.5 months. Like the grade school, do you just start a new school year in the middle of real year? Uh, we start them in September. So each September we we start a new year. So it's like a cycle. So until summer you are learning, then you stop for like 2 months. Usually in school, like 2.5 months you have the summer break, and afterwards you start a new grade. So each new autumn you start a new grade. And this cycle happens same for universities. Australia school starts in February. Yeah, like September, like dude. And then early in December. I mean, and ends in early December. The school year is synced to real year. No, no, no. In my country, we do it differently. We start on autumn time when people have the most depressive year. Everyone hates their own life. And we just say, this is ideal condition to start a break. Like, dude, this is ideal time to do that. But you start year again in autumn, but because your autumn starts in February, so because your autumn is in like first month of autumn for you is in February, so you have the same cycle, just differently month, no? Yes, so the end of summer and the beginning of autumn, the same for us. Like we start at the end of the summer. February is summer. So when do you like? Do you start at February 1st, or like how will you? Because for us it's September 1st is the school year start, and for you it's a February 1st. So you literally start. Okay, so you start like middle-ish. Okay, so I mean, generally it seems like you just start earlier than us. Maybe you have just because again we start in our own autumn, and next month, like after the February, it's counted for you as autumn, right? Like March is autumn first month for you, right? So you would like start before the autumn time, and you would have then autumn. So this probably something to us, but like a half month earlier compared to us, you start. So yeah, position is x plus y. We set into we check the plant. Check is if you can harvest. It just doesn't make sense why would you it different, because your system year would be split across 2 years. Like you can say I was a grade in, but how would you answer? Like what year were you in? So you need to remember, like now it's hard to calculate. Like when I was 2018, I started the 12th grade, right? Let me yeah, and I would end at 2019. So you have like a usually we have like your year starts at 2018 and ends at 2019, and you always say from 2018 to 90 I was in 12th grade, and then so on. 2019 to 20, I was the first year of university. So this is the way we do it. Pretty simple, maybe. Against 7th grade in 2000. I mean, we always say from what year to what year, or usually just say from which year we start. So in 2018, I was in 12th grade. That's it. And people are just understanding that you end in 2019. This is basically probably depending on the country or like how the school years. For you, it's more common to understand that. Probably for me, it was the bizarre thing, like you told, that it's now the winter. I never thought that. Oh, for someone, it's now a winter. Like again, because I need to be understand more geographic things. Probably I skipped that thing in school, and this is a skill issue on my behalf, 100%. So yeah, but generally, yeah, this is the thing. Do you know how the Earth works? I mean, I just never. Probably main thing I just never thought about it. Give you a crash course clue. I mean, I know how it works, but when you told me about this is winter, I first intuition was like, how the hell it could be winter? But yeah, if you think about it, it's logical overall. I mean, I'm just being a silly person, like just not thinking straight. Like, oh, it's actually could be winter. That's it. But yeah, logic. If I use my brains, then it's very logical. Yeah, like I mean, probably you don't think about majority of those inconsistencies in life because it don't happen quite often for you. Like, I don't talk many time. Like, this is probably the first time I ever talked to Australian person. So I never thought about it that it could be like very different. So yeah, this is probably like the things that I did not ever think about it, and in the end, just look a dum dum, and this is fine. Okay, so let me think about this logic. Mm, so yeah, dude, it's really time to go to sleep. Have a great night of sleep. Hope you can get a great sleep and continue on your game. And yeah, hopefully in the future I will play more. It happens often for me because most of the people I interact are from different time zones. So most people live in North. Yeah. So yeah, it all depends on the people that you interact because the majority of people that I interact are usually from Europe, America, or like my own country. So yeah, I will try to play it, but for now I feel like a bit of dumb dumb playing that game. But again, that is an interesting game. So hopefully you release that. We can play on the release day. So yeah, have a great night sleep. Bye bye, my dude. Hey, so let me think about the pumpkins. So we need to collect 3 by 3, and we need to know if we have any dead pumpkins. So I would put in list at position a false, right? And in here we want to add a list of pause. True. Wait, what we will have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we want them to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can move like like this. Then we would have 3 of those. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so let's move first of all east. Then we move north. Oh, then we move east. Sorry. So we move north, then we move east. Then we set if can harvest. Then we need to know if all of those, like all of the 9 squares can be harvested. So return that this can be harvested because we have that pumpkin, right? Okay, so we say if this, first of all, we check if and we need to know if entity type get entity type. So we need to know the entity type. If you have that pumpkin, then okay. If entity type is equal entities dot pumpkin and if can harvest, then we check, let's say this return return if something, if not, if true, then we do a harvest, else we just return, and then we need to replant the pumpkin. So we now need to check the triangle, right? So for this we need to check if so position will be, as example, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is in 9th position. So if Paul index range is pos divided by 8. No, we need like iterate through 8. Def. Def. Let's have a stupid function. If all harvestable has the list, right? And index. And start index. For okay, be right back 1 second. Okay. So we probably just go through this list and just for for I in oh no, we need from starting index. There are while index equals start index, right? Start index while index and list len of list, then returns takes takes to execute, returns the length of collection. Index is less than end list, and we start at if list at index. If not, return false. If we go through entire list and nothing, then return true. And we just call if all harvestable and pass the list. Let's try this function. Import from utilities, import this function. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So we just list dot append if can harvest. Else we can just go through entire position because we get index out of range. Wait, what? Plant. If can harvest has been defined and does not appear to if can harvest. Okay. Wait, why are we not planting the pumpkins? If. Do we need pumpkin? Clean the harvested pumpkin. More pumpkins. Okay, pumpkin. Carrots to the soil. Okay, I need to. Oh, tilt soil. Okay, that is the issue. So we need additionally logic for that. If need additionally ground if ground get ground type equals grounds dot grassland, we do tell. Hey, we now plant a pumpkin. And we plant the pumpkins. Amazing. Called it with those argument. Oh, I need starting index, right? So start index equals pause divided by 4. So it's either in. Wait, no. So wait. I need quickly one more. My brain is not thinking. Print position divided by 8. 8 divided by 8. 0. 9 divided by 8 will be 1. So we need to this multiplied by 8. When we have like this 0, if we have 1, it will be 8. Oh no, it's divided by 1 divided by 8. And then this be. Oh, okay. 1 divided. Do we have any math functions? I thought there are some kind of math function. Import min max above. Oh, we need for that those. We just can quickly do a harvest all, right? Let's do quickly a harvest all. Harvest all. Okay, stop. Main question, why did no carrots? Wait. No, if can't harvest, what is this even logic? We tell, then if can harvest, if can harvest, and then plant the carrot. Right. Then we have this for the pumpkins. Main issue is calculating the sorting index. Right. I mean, we can just do a quickly. Yeah, because we will have maximum like 16, right? So it's either a 1 if position is less or equal A, then 0, then else we do a 8. Right? Hmm. Can't I use the syntax or any? There shouldn't be any code here. Try to remove by putting new line. What? Okay, we just say start equals 1 if pause is greater or equal 8, then start index is equal 8. That's it. Okay, we see this. Errors are planting. Forgot again starting index. Okay, plant. Dude. Ah. I would liked that highlight previously before we go. Um. Oh. That we do index. Well, index. I'm not sure if Python has index plus plus. This is not valid. Index equals 1. Index plus equals 1. Print index. Yeah, this is a valid. So we went with infinite cycle. Okay. What? List. Wait. Each cycle we clear the list. Oops. We should not clear the list. Run harvest all. Okay. Okay. We don't clear the list. If we harvest it, then first of all, list at pause equals false. Okay, we have pause. Yeah, we need to move east, then north. Okay. What? Why did he not clear this? Oh, because indexes are incorrect, right? We first move east, then we just run a quick harvest everything. Wait. No, everything is bugged. Wait. We need to get here a Y. Here will be an X. We just clear quickly. Okay. Yep. This is now gray. Because we screwed up the first of all indexes, then okay, for now we don't have any big pumpkins. Okay. Why? Here he replaced what? We have issue with false, true. Index. Okay. Index equals 0. Okay. And we go this, and we go this. position is 3. Wait. Wait. This is 5? Like, this is 3. Okay, I need to rethink the indexes. Oh. Right. So, when y above, right, x will go up to 3 and y go up to 3. So, like, at this coordinate, it will be a position 4, so 5th index, 1, like 0, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, I need to rethink the index system, right? This will be index equals 0. Index. Here we'll be incrementing the index plus equal 1. We pass one more index here. Plant char, not plant char, but plant this index, so we don't need even y. So we can maybe even replace y with index. Run quickly. Okay. And now we have an index. And wait, we are checking entire list. So let's say end index we give is, as example, default 7 if index is less than, is more or equal, no, if it's more than end index, then end index is, you have 16, it's 15, right? Start index equals 0. Then start index is equal to 8. Like, this is bad coding, but we can for now go with this and then rethink this. And end index start index and index. Start index and less than equal, because we want to include 7 and 15. We always place at index, again, index and index. Okay, this is working somewhere, right? Let's see, will it work fully? Okay, for now we don't have full. The index was. Wait, what? Oh, we need to increment this index only. Okay, index equals. We don't go each run, but only increment. Return. New index equals index plus 1. Here we just return the index. Okay, I need to implement something better than this, okay? Because now we have so many endpoints. Return new index. Probably I should have just ran harvest all, so we wouldn't lose any kind of resource. Okay, we replace, amazing full pumpkin. Okay, we instantly harvest that. Okay, this is questionable. Okay. Will we ever think? Yeah. Yeah, will this ever be harvested? I feel like it's always saying, oh, okay, it's not. Okay, what is the list looks like? True, false, and this is a free index. 1, 2, yeah, free. Yeah, because this is. Yeah, I can't create a good. Probably then it's easier to do this quadrant plus this quadrant. At least we would have always this, but now I need to then divide them. Like if x 3 we can say that we need an x and y. And y is above x our start point. So if it's wait, if it's yeah, if x and then y below that, then okay. Or we say that x is less than x char starting point and y above equal x char starting point. When we plan this, okay, let's try. We pass X and Y. Pum 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 pum. Yeah. This should not work, right? Yeah, why is this not working? New index is 15. So, and this is no dead pumpkin and harvest. Cool. List at 14. Okay. This is pumpkin. Starting index. Index equals. So we say the starting index is 8 and end is. Yeah. Like this is 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, this is 8? Yeah, so this is 9. So if index is higher, so 8. Okay, we found the error. Probably should have harvested all, but let's see. This was a logical error, but now we at least separate the. Let's see. For now, we don't have full. Okay. I mean, this works somewhat. I mean, it works somewhat. Not ideal, but at least it is working system, right? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, maybe need to fix the logic because now, okay. I mean, we're getting some pumpkins, so and get 1k pumpkins. I would use actually to get more pumpkins just a bit faster. And to get more carrots, we need more wood. To get more wood, okay, this is wood related both. Now we have this. Now this will because they are coded once. Hey, we need to so 3 by 3. If max is 9, so like have them into corners. They have 4 pumpkins, we can make a very bad code where we just go through indexes. Right. But that wouldn't be like automation. Hmm. Okay, we need to figure out a bit. But first of all, we can just run harvest all. Right? Harvest the pumpkins, because pumpkins can be harvested. And now we need to rethink the logic. So this is 9. We can divide this into sections of like this. Will be a. Do we have function to the info? Yeah, we can go with logic. It can plant the carrot. Because then we can. Is it very hard to go like 3? We have what 8 by 8, right? So we have quadrants like 1 to 3. Yeah, it's very hard. Like we need then this probably, right? Get in min max EDS because we need that for uh question about the trees. Plant pumpkin. Let's comment if can harvest, and we plant a. We can plant the dead pumpkin. Okay, sure. We. If we say war, I mean it will be weird on the indexers. I need to recalculate this logic. Like expansion maybe was a bad thing, right? Ah, wait. Water if. Why is it not using get water? Like it's 0.04. A water. Use item water. How much water is used? Like yeah. is above that, and we return. Water level is equals that if water level is higher, while water level is less than liquid water threshold. We will use item and water levels equals get water. This is 041. Okay, we are above. Grown 100%. Okay. So total growth time is we need to have probably couple of logics. We need to ability to generate as much pumpkins. Probably go back to wood plus hay. Probably should never ever delete the logic. We can quickly define functions def plant tree a x and y. Do we need x and y? We just say if harvest if, right? No, if can harvest, we just try to harvest. We move like this, right? Like 0, 0, 1. Is positive. X equals x divided by 2 is positive. Y equals y divided by 2 equals 0. Now we def plant 3 is positive x is positive y. If this is both positives, then we if it's positive x, like 0, positive, positive, and positive y, plant entity is dot 3, this, or we say that alternatively x, everything is positive, right? So we say that x is positive, but y is, here will be x not positive, but y, wait, 10, 10, 1 here and here, so both are positive, or both are not positive, or not is positive x and is and not is positive, right? Here we want plant A. We just probably just return. Wait, we just don't need, we just need this one. Okay. Plant tree is positive x is positive. Okay, let's come x and y. I mean, you don't even need this function. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are doing great. But it seems like we are checking way too much. Right? Is it just faster to go through? I mean, how much do you need to check can harvest? Okay, let's. For this, we need pumpkins. Mainly, I want to increase the carrots. The next thing, what do we want is try to increase some. I would pause this, remove, and just harvest everything. And do this. Like it's 100% grown. And get water. How much costs to check get water? Tick to execute. So it is quite costly operation. Check on every time. Let's go this. Let's go every like grow 100% water Like, let's say we check duration 0, and we just do each cycle. We say that iterations are plus equal 1, and let's say that this, and we pass him iterations. To check less, just pass iterations. If iterations or more is less or equal, let's say less than 5, we just return the iteration. Else we just check these things, and this return is 0. So at some level we check or equal. Iteration. What? Cannot be used on operation no. Iteration. What? Zero. Region. Oh. Ration. I mean, still, I feel like we are moving pretty slowly, right? Then probably what we need is auto unlock, get cost of entity scanner. This is what we need. So we need to go more pumpkins. Let's go unlock this. And we will unlock this, then get like 12k. How much we have? 800 compare. Oh. I have that because here we, as example, at some point 5 iterations, but probably not this part, iterations. Yeah, probably this just keeps the counter. Should not return. If iterations are more than 5, then iterations equal 0. This. like after 5 iterations. Okay, let's see. A0 water level is 0. Let's see, at any point will the water levels be hit. Next iteration should be hit, right? Stop. Iteration is 5. Hey, no. One more. Okay, next. Hey, water level. Okay, this is increasing. Yeah, this is not great logic, but maybe every 2 iterations would. But yeah, let's go with. We have logic for that. I would define here a next iterations. So we wouldn't need to like double redefine. And we can just easily import this thing. So if we need for some reason, okay, so now we need a whole logic of, probably for now I should focus on pumpkins. Let's just run quickly this. It's either a 4x4 we can do, right? Like it's 9x9 or 4x4, right? E. Like the pumpkins can be 2x2x2, 3x3, 5x5 of 21. One pumpkin, so can be a 3x3. It can be even 6x6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I mean, we can define this big of the pumpkin. If we say that carrot is 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 17 index. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 16 index, 17 index. Yes. So we planned. If x is bigger or equals to 6, so we plant all of the 6s, and y is lower than 6, so until that, and then we plant x is lower, but y is bigger. to plan this and this. Let's quickly run plant carrots. Dun, 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 dun. And we have a okay, we are setting up a bit different logic. It's basically if x is above 6 or y is above the 6. Yeah. Or probably first of all if and harvest, then we till, then pum, 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 pum. Total growth time 54 6. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what I've screwed up my function that I relied on. Okay. Now we need more water. How much do I need to water it? Where is the water? Watering. Gets the ground. Grow speed, plant scale is near from 1 XP to water level to 5x. Water level 1. Ground dries up over time. Average, it loses 1. So we should... Let's go with max duration and have like 0.9. Oh, this is not calculated. And there we hydrate. First of all, we wanted the carrots, not the trees. Okay. And let me... So this logic should be... If we just return the index plus plus, get type. We just need a starting index. I mean, we don't even need starting. Because now the pumpkin is always there, and if all harvestable, starting index is we just go we pass the list, and here we would do for y in. No, not that, Max. For y in range of len list, boom boom. We say this, and if not, we say index plus plus. We don't even need to do that. Starting index this. Index plant. Okay, index equals 0. Index list. Let's see. They combine. We get some carrots. Can they start combining into big one? Okay. Dude, can you stop? Dude, can you stop? Yeah, this is not suboptimal at all. Like, I need probably much better function that deals that. Hey, we grew the biggest pumpkin ever in there. Yeah, but again, this is not optimal. Because I need, okay, I grew this. Let's just run quick harvest all. Like, you need to take a risk, right? And if I don't take the risk for this game, like, it's either I build a biggest pumpkin or I try to go with like smaller pumpkins, right? Like this pumpkin gives the biggest reroll, but at the same time, if we have like couple of spoiled ones, it isn't that great. So like probably the algorithm should be fixed, because again, this is very primitive that I gave. Probably this is very stupid. Yeah, like now I need to still iterate and then get back to what I would have already replanted those. Yeah, because I had like this planted, need at least second iteration. You know, I need like a hash map for this, probably, right? Get get time. Debugger 2 simulate. What is this cactus? A maze with treasure in the middle. Get identity type. Unlock cost 1000 rubies. Not sure what are those. Probably those things that we get from fertilizer, right? Because I don't really use companion planting to increase the yield. Plant X. Okay, let's wait for that companion. Again, we probably won't get cost, so we need like 5,000 pumpkins. Dictionary could be a possibility, but again, like we need to think about these pumpkins, like how big of the pumpkin we want to make, because at this point, if we have too big of the pumpkin, then yeah, as an example, we have one spoiled one, and now we have like 4 iterations. Well, probably this is smarter to just have those harvested, but because the main logic is to have one big one. No. I mean, we can try to planting to increase the yield. Use companion planting. I want to get that leaderboards. Leaderboards or enter the leaderboard for fastest time. Yeah, interesting. This requires like 1 million of this and 2 million of dinosaurs. Spawn drone, mega farms, spawn drones. It costs 2000 treasure. Top hat, a very fancy hat, okay. 100 million of dinosaur bones. Maybe we just go with. Don't try to do a mega ones and just do a primitive. Um, let's stop. Let's run quickly. Do this because it can harvest. We just we just harvest. That's it. No if else. No like fancy indexing. We don't need just. If we can, we just do this. Because the main issue is if we don't do that, then we like this is very slow process. Like probably by doing just if we can just do it and saying okay, who cares? Um. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. I want to check what is this polyculture. Get companion. Use companion planting to increase yield. Like if we get some combined ones, then amazing. If we can't, then we can't. That's it. Pretty much. Just if you can, try to get it. If we can't, we just replace and that's it. I mean, some of them will combine until I get back. Polyculture. You may have already noted that sometimes plant yields more when planted together. Grass, bushes, trees, and carrots yield more when they have right plant combined. Companions preference is different for each individual plant and cannot be predicted. Fortunately, the companion preference plan under the drone can be measured using getCompanion. It represents the tuple where the first element is the type of plant it wants to be companion, and the second element is position. Water. Use item if items you have can use if it returns if can use, then we just break. because I just had infinite cycle, or I mean, infinitely waiting. For example, if you plant bush and then call get components, it will return entity, sometimes like entity carrot 3 5. It means that this bush would like to have carrot at this position 3 5. So if you plant carrot at 3 5, then the harvest that bush will yield more wood. The growth stage of a carrot doesn't matter. The plant companion preference can be either entity grass, entity bush, entity tree, entity carrot. Each plant chooses this random, but it will always choose a different plant than itself. The position can also be any position. In 3 moves of the plant exception plant itself. If there is no plant under the drawing, as companion preference. Or polyculture is unlocked, yield multiple. It doubles every time you upgrade it. Okay. So this is an additional thing that warning, try to use what they didn't have enough of it. I mean, why are we getting warning for that? Like, water levels. I mean, they are growing pretty fast, right? Water levels are 0.12. Like, total growth 4 seconds. Total growth 1 second. So we can have pumpkin that doesn't want to be near another pumpkin, right? So ideally we go like plant this. We say this is a pumpkin. Then next to it we say like if we 0 0, I mean I don't know. I would say that would be an interesting thing. I mean cacti. Do we need dictionary for that to work correctly? Like, because it will return plant type plus coordinations. So we probably want to what do we need to upgrade the water? Yep. Where's the water? Oh. And fertilizer, again wood. Okay. I mean, can we just use on one, just use pumpkin? To unlock this gets cost. Wait, import random. Wanted this functions first of all. Let's be, this is get time. Get time. It's about time. We probably don't care about the time. Maybe for something else like simulate. But for now, we want to have mazes. To unlock, we need this. So We need probably to use fertilizer for that. Let's have experiment. Like this part. Now let's have this in here. Just running. Can always stop it and I would start with the example. Plant entities dot content, right? I want to just plant type res get companion. Get companion, right? Have res dot plant type dot x ex ey, right? Want to check. Let's stop this. Quickly run this. We just quickly harvest this off. Don't even need this for now. And harvest it. Left sign. What? Plant type equals what? What? Return super blur the first element. Am I dumb? Type pause. You need to do wrapper around it. What? Good. The left hand side of assignment don't match the right hand. For example, if you plant a bush, then will return the entity carrot. Oh. So it only works with entity grass, bush. Okay, let's plant a carrot. Let's quickly harvest all. Type tree at 1.6. So this. So we need to, as example, keep a map of what they prefer. Let's first of all do it clear each time for get companion. He wants 3 for position 1 and 6. He wants 1 and he wants at 1. He wants here h3. So if we want to maximize, we need to, as example, keep and he wants h3 in 2 0. So should we keep, if we're moving by y, then we should have a y always as a key for that, right? And then we like have a dict, right? In dict we would add, like as example, index, and then we contain another dict that we would add again. So we would add as example into dict at 0. I mean at index, let's see, equals new dict, right? If and harvest, then we, as example, plant a carrot. This is just experiment. Get so get at y. No, this is always getting set in this loop, not this one. And as example, this dict gets reset at every loop. And we have at this dict index, so at 0, we have always the y position, right? Dict index equals empty disk. Then we additionally if we can harvest, we get the companion. Cos x what we do is pause X, pause Y, right? So, and create if need like a function def create or add. We pass a dictionary. So check search for index if does he have dict dot dictionary get wait value by key similar entity six. Wait, dict. There another one that matters. It's over. Type. I want to dictionary dash allows you to map these values. Pop. Use dict pop. Key removed from diction. Is the key in dict. Have set add. Have use set to create element. Okay. Set add. Set remove. If element is in set. Do we have dictionary? Dict. Where is the dictionary? Like the dictionary in Python has a bit different. Like we can go through keys, right? Where is the dictionary? Dictionary. Pause. Okay, be right back 1 second. Okay, so I did not see the time that we're actually playing this game way too long. I believe for today, this is enough. And yeah, so hopefully everyone sees you tomorrow. Yeah, bye bye everyone. Hoping to see you. Have a great night. Yeah, bye bye everyone.